Hi, no, yeah. I was trying to do a smooth transition, but then the aircon just came in. Ow, bug. Happy New Year! Me signing in. Good evening. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How is everyone? How was everyone's New Year's been? Wow, my chair. Hold on. I'll turn down the gain so that you guys don't have to hear my echo. I'm leaving it on just for a bit because I know I'm gonna get cold. I just feel a bit warm at the moment, so as per tradition, the bunny in the summer is going to have the aircon on when she starts stream, because why not? But yes, hello. Hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone has a good start to the new year so far. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Apollo. Saying hello right now. Gotta come back later. Have a good stream, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, sir. We'll see you later, hopefully. Hello, Penta. Hello, Riz. Happy New Year. Hello. We're finally in 2025. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? 2025. Not real. Not real. I'm already like saying shit like this this year. Wait, no, last year technically. Oh, this one. Wait, no, last one. It's happening. Okay, let me get a VGM up. What's a BGM we'll start the new year off with? I'm not really the kind of person that makes this like a big deal. Like I already see people scrambling like, well, if you want to like start off the new year, then I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Right. Like that's... You want to start off with like a fresh start basically. I'm very like... I don't really prepare for this, I was just working through Christmas. Like I did not have time to think at all for even about Christmas, let alone New Year. You know what? A good old classic will always be Pokemon. Pokemon music to start off the year. Always good. It feels so old. Oh dear, especially after your birthday. Especially having a recent birthday and then the new year. Oh my god. As someone with a birthday in January, I'm gonna feel it soon. Oh no. Like I can't fathom what it's like having your birthday in December, because it's always so hectic. And I hear a lot of what I have a few friends with birthdays in December, and there's like someone that I know that her birthday is on Christmas Eve, and she's told me so much about how, you know, your birthday present gets shoved in with the Christmas present and whatnot, like your celebration gets shoved in with that celebration, you don't really have like your own celebration and whatnot. It's chaotic. Like I can't fathom that at all. But as someone with a birthday in January, it's very much like, oh okay, it just happened, and then you have the rest of the year that's just like very long. It's like a get your birthday over and done with, and then like continue on with the year, you know? That's what it feels like to have a birthday in January. Oh, no, I'm trying to switch the music. I'm doing great, I know. Ah, okay, no, I had it selected the wrong thing. Good start to the year. Pokemon music. I'm sorry, wait, doesn't this make you feel a lot older? It's just nostalgic Pokemon music. It's just like a decade old more. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah! Happy New Year! Intend your birthday, yeah. On January 1st. I literally started off with a bang! I guess like that's the one good thing about what? Being if you celebrate Lunar New Year, I guess. As someone that's Asian celebrates Lunar New Year as well. Technically. Anyone that has a birthday that falls on Lunar New Year is just as chaotic too. That's worry not. It's not only people born on the 1st of January, you know? Although for Lunar New Year, it changes every year. Meaning, multiple victims! There's multiple victims of having to start off the new year with a bang. Oh no. Anyways, I have a drink. I have a drink with me. It's not... I wouldn't say it's alcoholic. To be honest, I kind of wish it was. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's been a long week. Something with a sting, especially as someone that doesn't even like alcohol that much. Doesn't like bitter things. It's at times like this that I want like... Well, the thing is, it's not alcohol. I was saying this to my friend. It's more like a fresh carbonated... like a cold carbonated drink that I want. And they told me like, is this why people like to drink beer after work? I just sat there for a bit like, oh my god! I don't like beer, but the fact that I experience the same thing as like an overworked office man wanting a beer after work, I was not able to settle with that thought for a bit, don't lie. But with that in mind, I got recommended beers, so let's... we both don't like beers, so it's like... whatever beer that they were able to find, hopefully I can also find an alternative. Like, I don't need to find a beer, but it's like... It's more like, as someone that's known to never like beers, I want to experience, like, at least one beer drink that's like, alright, I can have another can. Or at least, like, I can at least, like, swallow the liquid. Beer is so bitter that I've not ever been able to, like, even swallow it. Anyways. That's what I'm feeling at the moment. I want, like, a carbonated drink, but we don't have that, so... I'm drinking like a weird mix. I don't wanna say what it is. It's too embarrassing. But there's mascara in it. That's all I need. Oh wait, where's my drawing glove? Hold on, sorry. Hi, Leon. How are you guys doing? Good. How are you? My work is starting again. Aww. Happy New Year's. Have a peaceful stream. Thanks for stopping by, Riz. Good luck through work. That means your break is ending already. No. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We'll see you. Hi, Borg. Happy New Year. 200-ish lucky rank lucky person. You're still holding that over me? I completely forgot we had that. We went through the lucky chart thing. I was on like the second page or something. Did I say it? Mid-luck! Mid-luck! Becomes mine. No thank you. You stay at the back of the line, thanks. My luck is my luck. Full stop. Don't say anything more. Starting you off with a bag right away. Right? My New Year's was quiet, which is what I wanted. Because like everything with most of the events happening on New Year's is just too loud. There's too much. Like I can't handle that. So I'm glad it's quiet. But now after working a full week after New Year's, it's like I feel like I'm going crazy. Soju is so good though. I still haven't bought myself soju. I might fold at some point. Fuck the price tag. Some sojus taste good and I don't want that taste again. Why is this BGM playing? This one's just sad. What the hell? But I'll be back soon. Take care, Bento. Beer's just like piss water. It really is! I hate it! It's just not for me. It's just bitter. I don't like it. But just once. Just once. I want to crack open a fucking... crack open a cold one, you know? After a long day of work and then just sit back and experience what that's like, you know? If there can be a beer. You know what? If I ever do an alcoholic fucking stream, it's literally gonna be me like tasting beers. I'll find the one. I'll open a cold one. Open a cold one with the boys. Alcoholic beer, let's go. It's fortunate that I don't like the taste of alcohol, so I'll never become an alcoholic. I don't think that'll... What? The surefire way of turning anyone into an alcoholic, despite like their tastes and whatnot, is like more often than not stress. That's all it takes. That's all it takes for me. But don't worry, guys. My coping mechanism is gambling. It won't be alcohol. It will be gambling. So if anything, rather than my physical health, you have to worry about the physical health of my wallet. I'm a responsible gambler. Most of the time anyways. Definitely didn't try pulling for 5 times coding this week and losing that 75-25. That's not me. I didn't do that. Hi Mariscan! Good evening! Happy New Year! Dude! How are you? It's nice to see you again! This is the green, right? I'm doing patterns, right? We're just gonna continue on with the patterns today. Wait, how many of them have patterns? Like a good section of... Okay. That bit that I need to fill. Gotcha. So you're a second page person, but in the middle of it. Yeah, mid-luck, exactly! It's still luckier than me. Yeah, keep it that way! Keep it that way, and let me keep my luck. Exactly, that's good, that's good. In the end, it's still technically mid-luck, right? Is it like... is the chart supposed to be like, you know, best luck to the worst luck, or is it best luck to like no luck? You know? Two different things. Because if it's good luck to no luck, then I understand. Oi, Phoenix! Happy New Year! How are you today? This rude streamer. Not me, I'd never be that. I don't know who you were talking about, man. Me? Being rude at the start of the new year? Ridiculous. I wouldn't be that disrespectful. Had a quiet New Year's as well. Every celebrating for my post-grad studying in gym again. Ooh! Getting back into the rhythm of everything, yeah? Many resolutions this year, including having a girlfriend this year. You got this, man! You got this! Gotta put in the routine as well. Get that rizzo. I'm sorry, I'm like the last person to ask for like relationship advice. I want to believe it's because I'm aromantic, but maybe I just don't have any friends. maybe I just don't. I don't have that charisma at all. I'm sorry. That's like the worst luck, so we are kind of good one. Isn't it? Wouldn't it? Because if you're at the midway point, isn't that just like standard? Wouldn't that make more sense? What if there's just like a fine line of, well, at this point, you're fucked. And when else, everyone above this line, good luck to you. All this stuff is for fun anyway. You say that, and yet you came into the stream cussing me out for having supposedly better luck than you. Who's really having fun here? I jest. My New Year's resolution is not let my luck get stolen. Welcome back, Apollo! How's stream so far? I'm not gonna lie. Other than like me wanting to crack open a cold one after a hectic long day of work. I'm trying to get my brain like intact for today's stream, not gonna lie. I feel like it's just been what most of the streams recently, which kind of sucks. But I should be able to get into the groove of everything because guys, next Monday and Tuesday we're going to be back on the regular schedule. Well, I'm going to start a new game series! Yippee! Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be like probably knocked the fuck out tomorrow, so I might not have like an announcement yet, but I'll definitely do it on the Monday. I'll do an announcement on the Monday, and the waiting room should probably go up on the same day too. You guys will see! Yippee! New game! These music transitions are horrible. I'm sorry to whoever made this playlist, but there's just no smooth transition. It just throws you in. 100. What? It about having Riz. What are you on about? Because Aromantic should have known this already. But it's not something that I just prayed out, to be fair. It's not necessarily something I'm hiding, it's just, well, as someone aromantic, there's no reason for me to really talk about it, is there? But yes, I have mentioned it before, but it was probably only like one or two streams I feel like that I said it. So if it comes as a surprise for you today, yippee! What else am I supposed to say? What else are you supposed to say after coming out of the closet? Looking forward to it, and don't worry, my objectives already come first. But at the same time, I have done a lot of development to have this balance for personal relationships. Yes! With all the hard work you put in, definitely! It'd be much easier for you to be able to like balance out the time and everything. There's a lot of relationships that I have seen personally. They end up not being able to make time for each other. It's just like the key thing in a relationship, you know? That balance. So with how much work you put into yourself, you'll definitely find someone, alright? You can trust my word on that. I can imagine middle means you have normal luck, right? Above the normal one you have like 1+ luck. I'm gonna have to look at that again. I need to look at the chart again to see exactly where I am in the middle. Oh my god, see, this is what I'm saying! The transition! I like all the music in this playlist though. Heck, oh jeez. It's just not smooth. What brush is this? What brush am I using? Oopsie. Wrong brush. Or any hints? Hints to the game, yeah? Not gonna lie. Even though I'm really set on it at the moment, I could be very easily swayed tomorrow. So for now, I can just say, all I can say is cozy. It's a cozy game. Because I've done what, so much like RPGs last year, and then most of last year was also just like one visual novel. That visual novel being like every fucking Ace Attorney game under the sun. I haven't done anything like chill and cozy like that as a game before. So I'm trying to branch out a little bit more rather than sticking to my RPGs this year. With that in mind, I wonder what... I'm not really one to make New Year's resolutions. I'm someone that very clearly does not stick with them. I don't want to put too much on my plate, I guess. But I think I do have like a vague idea of my New Year's resolutions. Mainly for this channel, I guess. I can set goals better for this channel. Every other aspect of like my life, I guess. The only one, I guess, would be what, hopefully learning to get habits properly. if I'm trying to get a good habit, I need to learn how to maintain it. That's like the only thing. But for this channel, I do have a few things. I will not lie, I've not listed anything down, so I definitely need to do that. Try to set some goals. Doo doo doo. What is 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨's orientation, respectfully? Something that I have not considered whatsoever. So she probably reflects me, I'll be honest. I guess if you're really curious, at the moment, since I haven't really thought about it, I wrote 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐴. If that ever changes in the future, that means I'm actually working on my OC. I'm actually trying. I'm actually trying to develop her. And that's a good sign, right? This is such a BR, trust. Talk about it more than once and twice. I don't really talk about it because it's not something that comes up often. Yeah, exactly. It's not something that really warrants coming up, you know? Because it's not really interesting for me to talk about when you think about it. When you talk about any other like sexual orientation, when you think about it, isn't that more interesting than anything? When I say anything, someone aromantic, it's like, okay, do you just hate relationships? It's like, no, I don't. It's not like I detest them or anything. It's just my orientation. Like that's it. It's so boring. I'm sorry if anyone wants tea, there is none. Bisexual cis male, and out to my friends, but I'm in the closet with family. I get what you mean. I grew up with a very conservative family, so since the area that we live in, there was one person that we were acquainted with. He was very, how do I put it? Very flamboyant. In the best way possible. And so he's met my parents before. And it's really funny whenever whenever he goes to mention my father. My dad's very conservative. But they're not like, you know, against it. I feel like for those kind of families, you just need to like, you know, just surround them with it a lot, and then they start to warm up to it. But that's my family personally. I know it's very, very different for many people out there. So hopefully one day you can safely, well, if you want to, because I know some people that I know, they can't really say anything to their families at all, and they choose not to for their like own safety, so you know. But if you ever do want to, for anyone else here, if you ever do want to have that connection with your family, hopefully one day safely you can have a conversation and they can come to terms with it. Very rough thing, but we're slowly what, shoving it into like boomers. Into the boomer space. Slowly we'll get there. We're going in the right direction so far. Come back sexuality matters just casually. Yeah. It depends on the people, right? If you think about it. Who you choose to like talk about with that kind of speak me. Who you talk with that kind of stuff, you know? Who you feel comfortable most talk about that kind of stuff. Frankly, I don't really give a fuck about my orientation out in public. Very much it is what it is. I'd be more surprised than anything if someone was against it. Because if someone was against it, they'd be more invested in like my orientation than I am myself. And to me, that'd be funny as fuck. You care about me that much? Damn, thank you. Like, not the correct mindset, but you know, silver lining. What the fuck is that sound? Transition? I know, that's what I mean! Well, we're gonna be stuck with this for another, like... Well, this playlist goes for 2 hours. It's been 25 minutes since I started this playlist. We have another hour and 35. I wouldn't call that a transition, to be honest. I was being nice. Hello, Rinky! I'm sorry for the late greeting. I try and read through all of chat, so I'm very slow in reading messages. Happy New Year! How are you? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Is a cozy dating sim farm game? No spoilers. I've already given you one hint. You guys don't get anything more than that. I don't know why I'm subscribed, but here I am. I completely get that. My subscription feed is like a mess. Hey, you're still here. I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm sorry. Wait, I forgot about the activity feed. I'm so used to brushing it off. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Simply Ace. Sorry. Because I was talking about my... I was talking about orientations earlier, so the Ace bit made me laugh. I'm sorry. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, Simply Ace. I don't know if you're here in the stream, but thank you. Read Atomic Habits. Yes, I have the title written down, so I'll definitely need to read that once I like choose a habit. I'd definitely try it out. I'm new here. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Epic. I'm straight. That is the vast majority of people. But good on you. Declaring that one outright is very, very bold. Really don't like talking about sexual orientation. Yeah, it's very different. It's different for people, isn't it? Like, each to their own. Not everyone is open to talking about it, you know? Either it be because of like their situation and what other like circumstances. Because my two extremes at the top of my head is like, you know, you've had like a traumatic experience, you know, talking about that kind of thing, so you're not very open to talking about it. And then the other extreme is just, well, this is something that people choose only to talk with like close people, you know? They're just not like comfortable with that kind of talk, and that's completely okay. Yomi, clank, 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 shut up! Y'all, I give you like one bit of Yomi lore and then you guys make a whole fuss about it. Maybe there is a reason why I haven't talked about Yomi a lot. I just didn't realize it until now. Ah, where did my green go? Everyone knows my orientation. Isn't that crazy though? Because I'm someone that's more like, I don't really have a need to talk about it, right? And that's why not a lot of people know my orientation. but it's not something that I like keep a secret, you know? It's just something that to me doesn't really require talking. Very different for everyone. So my family is conservative, right? Right. I think that, like, with enough time, I feel like my parents will be able to understand it a little bit better. And I know, not just like family, there are some people in this world that's like, sometimes you can't explain everything, you know? At that point, it's like, you can either choose to keep trying, or you just stop. Like, don't waste your energy. Like, by that point, it's like, move on. You'll be able to find other people that would actually accept you, you know? All that effort for just like one person, you know? Or like a group of people that didn't really care much about you. Maybe I won't do that to you, buddy. I'll just give you... I'm taking like the easy route of just giving them like the easy like gradient. I can't help it! The patterns are too much for my little brain. I don't know what else to do. Topic change. Do with your family for New Year's. We did not do much, personally. Because we don't really celebrate New Year's. It's more like... Yeah, it's not really a celebration. It's more like, okay, well, it's like a holiday. Well, like, it's a reason to do something with people, with other people that are celebrating it. As in, there's like fireworks displays, usually, right? So you go out with people, right? Watch the fireworks show with them, go eat dinner, whatnot. That's how we've always like looked at New Year's, and that's how I've always looked at New Year's because of that. So I don't really feel much towards it. During Lunar New Year though, I do feel the celebration a bit more. Because we do actually like meet up with a lot of families, a lot of people come over. Oh my god, so busy. the way that talk is reminded me of how New Year's are usually like. Yeah, a lot of people just come and visit by, which is nice, but there's, you know, at some point it becomes a hassle because a lot of New Year's is like greetings. You literally just go and say hi for a bit. It's like lots of small talk. I cannot handle small talk. Like, I'm very bad at small talk. Like, don't get me wrong. It's nice to see people that you haven't seen in a while, you know? But just sometimes there's moments where I just don't want to constantly, you know, talk to people back to back, also different people back to back, and also having to commute to them. Where I live is very out of the way, I guess. It's not really worth visiting us, to be honest, unless you're in our local area. So whenever we have to go visit our people, god, fuck. Guys, reminder, me has horrible motion sickness. Having to commute to literally anywhere is like death to me. I cannot handle it. Just don't force your views upon me. Right? I feel like that's just a bare minimum, you know? don't force what this can be said about literally anything, right? Any views whatsoever. Don't try to force people to understand like your point of view and what you want them to understand. If they say no, then stop. Like, very simple. It's crazy how some people just don't understand. Yeah, I'm masculine overall, but to my friends who are also queer, they can see it. It's like the gaydar, but in the like the queer radar. If you're queer, you understand. You can see it. There's like very small signs of it. But you know, it took me like a while to like process this, right? It's like, it's very much on a spectrum, isn't it? When it comes to like your orientation, it depends on the person what they're more like leaning towards, because it depends on like, you know, where you grew up. Because if you grew up not having a lot of like good, let's say for example, a lot of like male role models, then it's like, can you blame the person for not having like the best view of like men? But then you gotta slowly like build that up and learn, right? There are people, you know. So even if they've like come out as bi, right, where they like supposedly, because I know for bisexuality it's not only just men and women. It depends on the person, which two genders that they like. Supposedly it's like men and women that you like, but then you grew up not having a lot of good male role models, then you find yourself not really leaning towards, you know, that side. Isn't that interesting? It's completely dependent on your environment. Trying to think for me personally, I'm aromantic, but oh, I'm sorry, I hit the microphone with my pen. But I've also thought about it, you know, as someone that's very, very into fictional characters, right? At some point, I've definitely thought about this. I grew up not really seeing female relationships, right? To me, it's always just been like as friends, but I've never been able to see like many lesbian couples. And to me, that's a shame. Because I've seen more gay couples in person than I have seen lesbian couples. So I don't have a good like grasp on female relationships. Which sucks. Because you really don't have like a reference to go off of, right? You gotta try and find yourself in that community. You either try to find representation of it, which media is very horrible at doing, or you try to find community, which is once again completely dependent on your area and your environment. Like, thankfully, I'm not in like a conservative. My local area isn't completely conservative, but it's more like mixed, leaning more positively, thankfully. But I've heard my fair share of questionable takes, I guess you could say, in my workplace. Which is very ironic as someone that works in the beauty industry, but whatever. family thinks I'm gay, but I'm a straight spaghetti. That very much is a compliment, isn't it? Gay in public because it's convenient. Fucking the music shift. Sorry, I was trying to catch up on chat and then it like scrolled, and so when I tried to scroll, the music shift just psyched me the fuck out. Public because it's convenient, but I'm not gay. That's questionable. I say each to their own, but I hope you're understanding what exactly you're doing. I won't question too much about it though. You know what happens to spaghetti when you cook it? Exactly, I forgot. You remind me of the joke that I say a lot about myself. So I've mentioned to you guys how I have like really long hair, right? Like absurdly long hair that I've complained about it on my Twitter. I actually haven't been complaining about it enough. But it's all this like the same shit over and over again, so that's why I don't say much about it. I was going through it for the past few months because I genuinely wasn't able to cope with the fact that I was not sitting on my hair because it wasn't long enough for me to sit on it because of my posture. Like, I had to process that for months, and then by that those amount of months, my hair grew enough for me to like sit on it like constantly, to the point that I'm just used to it, and because I'm used to it now, that I've stopped like thinking about it and complaining about it. But genuinely, for those few months, I was literally unable to process that my posture was so dog shit that I was not sitting on my hair despite how long it was. Like, if I was sitting dead ass, if I was sitting up straight, I would be sitting on my hair naturally, but I was never doing that. My back was so fucking arched that it wasn't even grazing the seat yet. So embarrassing. I'm used to it now. I've come to terms with it now. Anyways, I was talking about my hair because my hair is dead straight. So despite how long it is, I'm very thankful that I have dead straight hair, so I don't have to worry about anything else about my hair routine. I'm very, very thankful. But because it's also dead straight, it does not whatsoever match my sexual orientation, which is absolutely hilarious, and I've made that joke on multiple occasions. And now you guys get to you guys get to hear the context of that one now. If I ever say something like that out loud, like, oh, Himiko comes on screen, right? While I'm playing through the Sorrow story or something, and I'm gonna like, damn, my hair is my hair is not like my sexual orientation right now, because goddamn, look at that beautiful woman on screen. Something. You guys get context now. Hello, Sean. I'm sorry, I'm still catching up on chat. Happy New Year! Toot! How are you today? You already know about Thailand. There's a lot of gay people. Yes. I'm very familiar with it. I see a lot of, I feel like with Thai the most, I see a lot of live drama BLs, which when I first came across them, I was so shocked. Because I just didn't think at the time that there was like media at all about this kind of thing. And then Thailand humbled me. It was great. It was honestly great. I subscribe. Do you not like my opinion? If that's what it takes. Hey, each to their own, right? We all think differently, so I'm not gonna be against it. Reminds me of the people that what? Those people that like donate, right? I've seen a lot of people, a lot of streamers that complain about how there's some people that donate, right? Or like, no, even not donating, hold on. I went to like way too specific of a thing. You know how like celebrities have like very big fans, right? And they do like one remote thing that the fan doesn't like, and they're like, we've done all this for you! How dare you do all of this? Like, we've given you money! You should do this and that because of how much we've like supported you and whatnot. That's like the first thing that came to mind. The audacity! That's so much me! Like, bro! They owe you literally nothing! Hi, Vlad! I'm sorry for my late greeting, but hi! It's nice to see you again! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! It's all her chat, don't worry. No, I don't. You can't say that. Hate is a strong word, alright? At best, dislike. Just turn it down a notch by like one decibel, yeah? Hate's a bitch, right? We're not starting off the new year like this, are we? I don't hate you guys. For today. What was I doing with this? Is this from the last stream? What happened here? Buddy! You good? No, it's not the standard anymore. It's sad, honestly. It's. She knows correct because she knows I'm right. Sounds like quite the complicated relationship there. I will say once again, as someone that is aromantic, I am not able to give any advice whatsoever. So if you choose to vent here, I'm sorry. I wish I could help, but I really can't. But also for that kind of stuff, I think it's better if you can find someone else to talk about it. If it does get too serious, find someone that you trust to talk about that kind of stuff. I am, at the end of the day, just a bunny online. I'm just a guy. It's not very good idea to take advice. You talk big for a small talk, you know. Touche. But I really don't. Small talk is painful. I don't. As someone that works in customer service, like I'm used to talking with my clients, but it's like at the end of the day, a good amount of the ones that I talk to are at least like regulars. It's not just small talk. A lot of it's like catching up as well. Since a lot of the appointments that we get are like around 3 weeks. A lot happens within 3 weeks, you know? But when it comes to like small talk for literally anyone else, Jesus Christ, like I'm actually dreading the day that yeah, like the school reunions, Like okay, like it's gonna be nice to see your classmates again, right? Like I'm not dismissing that, but I can't deny that I'm terrified of the small talk that's gonna come from it. Cause to me, right, I'm like just playing out the scenario in my head. It's just gonna be the same shit for like every single person that you talk, unless you're like talking to a group of people, then it's like, okay, you knocked all like the bowling pins, right? You got all these people down. Like, you don't have to say this each time to each person, unless it's in like a group. But it's shit. It was like this at university as well. Oh my god, the small talk of just being like, oh, what course do you do? Oh yeah, the weather today. Oh, the weather today is pretty ass, isn't it? Yeah, I hate the summer heat. Blah blah blah. Walking out through the campus in the sun. Blah blah blah. Oh, what course do you do? I can't take that shit. It's just the same thing over and over and over again, and I get the point of it, but it's just too much for me. It's just so mundane. Small talk hater, number 1. That's the correct way to use hate from me, okay? Hate is a strong word, but for that one specifically, full send it. That shit's annoying. Listening to people and answering to their story. There is some, I will say, there is some regulars that are like, I just tune the fuck out. Not just regulars, but just some like a client base where it's just really hard to follow what they're going on about. I swear I'm a good listener. I want to believe it's the day, you know? Like it's been a long day, can't focus, and not because this customer won't stop talking about this one specific thing that they're hung up on for the past like 3 months that I've been talking to them, you know? Like, yeah, you've told me this before, yeah. At the end of the day, it's customer service. If they're happy, we're happy. I gotta commute an hour to work. Oh yeah, I forgot you work during essentially my streaming hours. Take care. I just speak the truth. You know what? I admire your confidence. I went to work and come back is horrible. This is why a lot of this, oh my god. The university that I used to go to, I'm pretty sure I complained about it before. The commute there is like a full hour train ride and then like another like near half hour, well, I'm exaggerating, 15 to 20 minute like bus ride to the actual campus. It was a fucking nightmare. Absolutely not for me. I was not made to live that campus lifestyle. Like, holy shit. And moving closer to campus is completely out of the question. It's too expensive. Also, I just realized the previous statement. Is it to say you need to commute to work in an hour, or it takes an hour to commute? I may have tried to read too quickly to catch up on chat. I apologize. You get used to it, at least I get to listen to streams on the way. In a way, that's nice, right? I feel like the only like silver lining with like long commutes, it's like this is dependent on the person, right? So I guess for me, there's a lot of times throughout my day where I don't get to like just sit and process or like sit and catch up with things. But having that hour commute is like really nice for you to catch up on things. The only thing with me is that I have motion sickness, so I can't do that. I just nap. I just sleep. And you could be like, okay, well you can catch up on like music or like if you listen to audiobooks, which I don't. But the only reason that I have music playing is to like alleviate the motion sickness. It's not like, it's not there for me to like, you know, experience something new. No, it's so that I don't vomit. I'm trying to not die over here. Like that's the only reason that I have music playing. And that sucks so much. Like guys, whenever I see someone on the phone on like any public transportation, I shit you not, I'm like a I'm like someone that's like jealous of looking at relationships or looking at couples out in public. Like, oh, these happy lovey-dovey little fuckers. That's me towards people that use literally like either read on their phone, use any device on a public transport. Oh, look at you. You got to sit on your little phone. You gotta watch your little YouTube videos and be happy about it. I'm not deal with the constant vomiting feeling up in your throat. Must be nice. I'm so I'm so angry. I'm so spiteful. Anytime I see someone, guys, if you the surefire way to like piss me off in public. Just whip out your phone on the train or something, in like in my peripheral, and I'll be like cussing you out in my head. Ah, you fuck. I love Jubilee Live so much so that I want to play Pokemon Platinum again. Also missed the big gym for Diamond Pearl. Streams at night for me. I'm not taking night shifts. Night time is my time. Me too. Even though I've said on multiple occasions where I think a lot about how I work as someone if I ever got night shifts. Like I wonder if it would be better for me. Like over time, not gonna lie, the more I work, the more I'm like, I think I'm stuck on this lifestyle, even though I'm very much screaming to myself that I'm definitely not someone that could survive a day job. I can barely survive my current job. But I'm just so used to having nighttime being the time where I'm just more personally like active. I'm just too used to staying up late rather than working up late, you know? But maybe with enough like time, I could become someone that shifts into like a nighttime worker kind of person. But it'd be very dependent on what kind of job it'd be. Chocolate characters from the last stream. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, my friend Hyde that said the whole candy prompt in the first place. For like this week, whenever we've been talking, somehow, in some way, some shape or form, like candy ends up in the conversation. But not like, it's not like we were talking about that stream or anything. It's just a transition! I can't deal with this shit. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's just been very coincidental that anytime we've been talking about something, the candy planet just comes up and we're like, oh, it all leads back. Like, very shocking. Very shocking how that just keeps happening. Just something small. That wasn't going anywhere. I just wanted to say that. I just thought it was funny that kept happening. Because we don't ever usually talk about candy too. Like, not gonna lie, ever since that stream, that was probably like the most that we've ever talked about candy in like the years we've known each other. Crazy, isn't it? Just unprompted. It just comes up in the conversation. Like, oh. This is starting to sound familiar. Oh yeah, that's stream. Shrimp back streamer. I have to go back to my default my default position. I'll die otherwise. I'll quite literally shrivel up if I don't keep with my shriveled position. My water, sorry. I always get scared that it will just spill onto something. I don't want it to spill onto my drawing screen. It's because I've filled it up with like hot water before the stream started, so a lot of the condensation is on the lid. As a new viewer enjoying the content, thanks for staying, Epic. You're all good. I appreciate it, alright? The chocolate Bible right here. Don't lie, I wasn't ready to read that one for the new year. It sounds like being an artist to me. I'm not too sure exactly what that's referring to, but that's weirdly hitting very close to home. Finding out Thailand is miyuu's BL opening. Thailand. It's not actually incorrect. It was... I'm not ready to say it. It's more that midway through my I guess you could say. So when I really started getting into BL, like that big like honeymoon phase, I guess, like midway through that, did I actually hear about like Thailand's, you know, multiple live action BLs. So wasn't early enough, but I think it was better that way. Some of the content there is not safe. Well, at least not safe as in like very intimate, which would have been like way too much for me back then. Oh my god, guys. I'm so slow at catching up on chat. I'm trying to like juggle drawing as well, but I'm just gonna focus on catching up on chat. Yeah, I'll zoom out for the bunnies. People enjoy, it's a blessing, honestly. Yeah! I feel like hopefully a little bit more Geo. A little bit more. Like, I can't deny that like a lot of it is me like reading BL. Just out of like instinct, I'm choosing to pick up BL. But I feel like that's not enough GL. Or at least like GL that's not too coded for a certain demographic, if that makes sense, if you know. Because some of it's kind of hard to digest without me being like, yeah, I'm clearly not the target audience, you know? Or at least I thought I was the target audience, but it turns out I wasn't. Like how the story turns out. Like it just ends up not being the case for me. Oh my god. That chocolate Bible. Because example bunnies. Yippee! Actually, with that in mind, I will say personally, I don't really celebrate Easter. Or at least like a lot of like the chocolates and whatnot. But I've never bought a chocolate bunny before. Wild, I know. I've never bought a chocolate bunny before, but I might do that this year just for you guys. You guys you guys to see me eat a chocolate bunny. It's not cannibalism. I don't know what's going through any of your minds, but don't type it out. It's not cannibalism. Shut up. She's only 30 minutes behind her chat. Only? I'm doing well. No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up. I feel like delay might impact the chat. That is usually the case, but that's fine. Most of the people that stay here anyways are people that are used to my shenanigans. I thank you guys. Thank you guys to the ones that stay. miyuu is very slow. There are like a whole list of things I want to try making. They sound so good. That's so much though, seriously. I love that you have it all listed out. I haven't had nougat in a while. Now that I've seen that, I'm kind of craving it. There's like this one specific nougat that we have as like a tea snack, I guess, in Vietnam. I did not stop eating that shit. We had like this in my family home in Vietnam. We have like all these different snacks that we have on the table, right? which is just like the standard really, but there's a lot of things. I, for the life of me, cannot list any of the foods because 1, I forgot, 2, I don't know like the name in English. I've just only ever heard it in Vietnamese. And then like following up on that one, I can't pronounce it in Vietnamese. So to me, it's literally just like a figment of my imagination. It's just like a small little bit of my memory. But there's just so many of them. And then I remember when I was younger, there was like 2, usually there's like the hard or like a soft nougat, right? We used to have like a bunch of packets of them like underneath the table to refill on top. I'd constantly steal those bags just to eat it. I think I used to eat the hard ones the most, and then the soft ones was when I felt like eating the soft one. A lot of the textures I'm very like up and down on. Like I feel like if I were to eat those now, I'd probably switch. Like I can't handle eating like hard things anymore. Like anything that requires too much like crunch is too much. My teeth can't handle it as much anymore. I'd prefer having the soft one. I think when I was younger, a lot of candies that I ate was all the hard candies. She's usually there in chat. Yes. Slowly I catch up and then that cycle repeats. I'm trying. Maybe one day I'll be able to reach out on time. We'll never know. Because I know you guys tell me that I don't need to read everything, and I'm trying for that. But then there's times where I like skim through it too quickly and it's like I misread some things and I feel bad. Some funny catch-up moment. It's funny how it used to always be for old viewers. It was me like fighting past timeline miyuu because my stream kept lagging, right? The delay just kept getting worse because of my connection. Hooray Australia! Streaming in Australia! But now I don't have it as much anymore, but just like naturally in my brain I've made a delay. There's just delay there anyways. Without even trying, the Australian delay just kicks back in. Any updates on the Gudetama plushie? No! None yet at the moment, no. I was too busy. Not gonna lie, after stream I completely forgot. Or actually, no. We did talk, but I completely forgot. That was like an event thing that my friends were talking about, and so they were caught up in that, and I got lost. I forgot. Completely forgot about that, honestly. My little Gudetama plushie is at the back of my... Oh, it squished it all out. I'm sorry. Good thing I don't have a cam on. It'd just be at the back squished against the wall right now. Not a pretty sight. No, I'm not gonna save him. He's too far away. I don't want to move. Here's a Gudetama plush. Yes! I got a Gudetama plush for Christmas. For a friend miss. So we had a Secret Santa for our friends miss. And I got a good Tama plushie! It's so cute! It's wrapped in bacon. Very, very cute. It's a Squishmallow. I'm not really one for Squishmallows. Too. But I like the one that they got me. To know if that plushie was mine. I love how adamant you are getting that plushie back, even if it's even if I was the one that ended up getting it at the end of the day. I mean, I'd be happy to give it to your girlfriend. Don't get me wrong. With all the like effort and work that you've gone through. But surely not. Surely it's not the same one. Oh my god! Transition! You think by this point I would just switch out the music, but no, I'm keeping with it. I don't like the music. I'm gonna keep with it. Oh, I wanna see if I can queue up another playlist. I want the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Diamond Pearl. Medley! Oh! As nice as that would be, I went like the original. Where? Generation 4 and 5. I'm not sure. I don't mind Generation 4, but wait, this is the same guy! You're the same guy with the horrible playlist! Get out! Get out! I only just noticed the channel. Hey, no hate, no hate. Just transition better, pal. Please. That's just the bare minimum. See, I'm getting cold now, so now I don't want my aircon, but I know I'm gonna get hot again soon, so I'll tell you what I'm saying. Ooh, this one's interesting. Glory reverb. Okay, I've keyed up a bunch more music. I'm ready to catch up on chat again. Or try to. Ooh. Oh my god. At some point, it's criminal to be playing music like this. How did it get so many views? To be fair, it's a way of shuffling the music. For BR so far. 3 months ago on streams and check comment section. If anyone ever chooses to do that route over like joining the Discord, you have no words, just wow. Why would you subject yourself to that tedious tedious route? Got Sailor Moon, there ain't no BL popularized that much. That's very different though, isn't that more like a shoujo? Yeah, like a shoujo eye? Oh no, not really. Shoujo. Wait, is it Shoujo Ai? This is the romance? Wait, no, Shoujo Ai is very different to romance. But honestly, at the top of my head, the only thing is honest, like, Banana Fish. Banana Fish is in its own little category though, of like action and whatnot, and everything else under the fucking sun. But romance. Peterborough ain't the door opening to GL for you? For me, no. I actually don't know what GL it was for me. Because I consumed a lot of BL, so it just kind of came naturally to me for GL. I guess if you really want to go for like impact, I guess what would be like my gay awakening? But at the top of my head, I don't really have a character. A character that like hard converted me. Not really. Like, I'm never getting over my earliest memory is when I picked up League when I was younger, very, very young, like when I started high school. I picked up League and I kept playing all the female champions, but to me at the time I just wanted to play like pretty girls. But as I grew up I realized it's because I liked how they look. Now I'm looking at them, I'm going like, they're hot. But I'm certain it wasn't League that was my gay awakening. Ooh. Excuse me. She knows I'm gonna make a cannibalism joke. I can read you guys! Read you guys like a book, alright? I'm going to eat the chocolate bunny, and everyone here is gonna not say anything about cannibalism. Supposed to pick up it when you do so. I will! I'm gonna take like a big bite out of it. I'm gonna take like a bite of its ear or something, and then I'll post a photo of it. You guys will get at most to see my teeth marks, I guess. That echo with a 30-minute delay. It's usually like that. It really is, honestly. But it has been a lot worse before, so worry not. I just realized I still had the miyuu brain dead hours. I forgot to take that text off screen, but you know what? Maybe it's better that I keep it on. Not really changed much today. I'm still here, thank you. Poor Granny's teeth. Yeah, I can't eat as well anymore. God forbid. Something happens to my teeth. I wouldn't be able to eat anything but soup for the next week. He goes on an entire rant. I go on a tangent very easily, I will say that. So if that gets a bit too tedious, like, I don't blame you if you choose to step out. It's very easy for me to just stray off a topic. I'm not sure why, I'll be honest. Wait, hold on. I drew the other bunnies before. Okay. What is that? What? That's supposed to be your leg? No. I don't think it's supposed to be colored in. It looks so off. Why do I have that colored in? I think we are update 1 is on the Legend of Zelda finale stream. Why does it feel like that? It should have been earlier. Well, I mean, that was only like the first update. We were probably talking about it before then, still. There just wasn't a comment until that point. That's insane, though. The Legend of Zelda stream, the Phantom Hourglass stream. Your innocent note just realized 90s kids realize something about themselves. I didn't grow up with Sailor Moon, so I've never watched the original Sailor Moon before. Unfortunate, I know. So when I did manage to watch, what is it called? The new Sailor Moon, the one with like the weird 3D and everything. I watched it with my friend because she was like, okay, well, she was a big Sailor Moon fan, but she wanted me to like get the story down, and so this is what she's told me. I don't know anything about Sailor Moon, but she told me with that anime, the story is a lot more like in line. It's not as like out. It's not a lot of like random episodes like the original one. The story is actually following, you know, a plot line, which is what she wanted me to get into. So we went and binged that anime together. I don't know how much of it we watched together. So I have like a lot of it in my head, but I don't know the order of literally anything about it. Which is very ironic because her whole point in making me watch that was so that everything was at least like concise and in order. And then despite all of that, at the top of my head, everything is like in pieces. Like I don't know anything. I just remember like these sequences that happened. But we did watch it together. Not gonna lie though, I feel like the reason why I don't remember much of it was because the other anime that we watched together was Cardcaptor Sakura, which was also an anime that I didn't grow up watching, but we watched it together, and oh my god! I'm a big fangirl. I'm a big fangirl for the series now. Like a major fangirl. I love Cardcaptor Sakura. So I watched all the way up until Clear Card? I don't... Unless there was also another one after that I can't remember. I just know all the anime openings. The anime openings like keep me intact on like what I remember, I'll be honest. Anything beyond that, I don't know. I love Cardcaptor Sakura though. I mean, you could say for Cardcaptor Sakura, that was like a BL. Cause of I'm sorry, I forgot their names. One of the brother, the Sakura's brother. I really like him, and I forgot his name. They were like the OG BL couple. I'm sorry, I forgot his name. Yeah, oh my god, I love Kakata Sakura. What's like this the lead's names again? Like, fucking hell. This is just me memory at play, I'm sorry. I'm just naturally like this. I'll never be able to remember anything. Legit, if Sakura's name wasn't in the title of the anime, God forbid if I remembered her name. Oh no! Toya and Yukido. I mean, I feel like the impact wasn't as big, but online it was pretty big. Right, if I'm here anyways, let's search up. Kakata Sakura. Animes. How many animes is there? Was anything after Clear? Kakata Sakura. The movie Sakura Card Arc, movie 2. Oh, I wish I remembered. I don't remember. Why is there so many games? It's been adapted into multiple video games developed for Game Boy, PlayStation, WonderSwan, Dreamcast, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Famicom, and PlayStation 2. All games have been released in Japan only. Ah, that do it. Kakata Sakura, Tower of Druaga Hack. Kakata Sakura, Itsumo Sakura-chan to Isho. Animatic Story Game 1, Kakata Sakura. Kakata Sakura, Sakura to Fushigi na Cloak Cards. Kakata Sakura, Cloak Card Magic. Tetris with Kakata Sakura. A Total Heart. Kakata Sakura, Tomoe Shogaku Daun Dokai. Kakata Sakura, Tomoe no Video Taisakusen. Kakata Sakura, Sakura Card de Minigame. Kakata Sakura, Sakura Card Hen, Sakura Card to Tomodachi. Kakata Sakura, Sakura-chan to Asobo. Also, Asobo. Why is there so many? Well, to be fair, this was like way back when. Oh my god. I'm curious about the Sakura Card minigame. Wait, she's so cute! Released in Japan, December 12, 2003 for the Nintendo Game Boy Advance! The game's text is written in hiragana, as hiragana is easier for younger children to read. What if I find a copy of the game and then I can learn hiragana from it? I'm not very good at reading hiragana. Isn't like the best way to learn a different language's alphabet just to like essentially do like what, children's worksheets? Like basically teach yourself from like literally kindergarten. Hey, hey, hey! If I can learn it by playing games and getting some lore out of it, win-win. I was trying to find out, like, the anime, like, arcs. I was not able to get anything remotely descriptive, so not too sure which exactly bit of the anime that I was able to watch up until, but it was the latest up until like 3-4 years ago. Was the last time that I watched it. Anyways, we're back. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 player jail. Honestly, valid. Absolutely fucking valid. It's a league player. I verify you as toxic. Thank you. If I didn't already know that, I would have understood it by that point. If I wasn't someone that already dipped their toes into League of Legends and I didn't have like a bunch of friends already that was into League of Legends, it would have been a horrible, horrible wake-up call. That one Star stream where it was a 1 hour delay. As far as I'm concerned, it's probably not even one. There was probably like a few Star Rail streams where there was just like a full hour delay. Like it was pretty bad. I feel like by my next anniversary, I might just archive a bunch of my videos, just cause it's embarrassing. At a certain point, it's kind of embarrassing. So, guys, you guys have a year until a lot of my old videos, like from like the 2-year mark, honestly, from the first year, the year half mark, I might just private a lot of those streams. Which is a shame, but I think it'd be better to clean up the channel. But I'll leave it for at least like until my next anniversary. What is this BGM from? Anyone have timestamp? No? Good. Keep it that way. It's a shame, but keep it that way. Do 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 do. Favorite character of all time is Sailor Moon. Melvin? Sailor Moon! Oopsie. Everything about him is perfect. Does he appear in the is he only in the old one? Is that why I don't know him? That's a shame. He looks cute. Hold on. Where's the wiki? For some reason the wiki isn't coming up. Sailor is a student at Crossroads Junior High and a friend of Molly Baker and Serena Tsukino. Where's Molly again? Apparently a romantic relationship with Melvin. Damn, he's got game. Stereotypical geek, highly intelligent, klutzy, and totally lacking social skills. He spends most of his spare time bug collecting. I'm sorry, that's already like one point off. I'm sorry. the bug collecting. That's it! That's it! That's just my entomophobia. Everything else is fine. Even a person in tuxedo mount comes off tuxedo Melvin to protect Molly and prove his love for her. What episode? Can I just watch this episode by itself somewhere? Episode 86, Bad Harmony. A post of Molly's face is seen to be hanging above Melvin's bed. That's kind of cute. The original Madoka Magica. Madoka went a different route though, but yeah. Hi Picasso! Happy New Year! Happy quarter way to the end of 21st century. I hope you've had a good start to your new year. The BL in it, yes. Elementary schooler punching above her weight trying to date like a high schooler? You mean like Sakura to Yukito? Oh, we can vote with a funeral on Saturday. Ran an uncle I talked to like 2 times in my life. Oh no! I'm sorry for your loss though. Fuck this dick. Sorry. I'm still trying to process the transitions. Oh, quotations transitions of this playlist. Definitely be a subscriber. Live stream chapter going forward. I hope you have great success. Thank you, Epic. I appreciate that one a lot. Thank you so much. Hopefully this year, guys, one of my New Year's resolution is to hit 1K. 1K. That's all I want to strive for. Any more than that is too much. I don't know if I can handle it. I'll keep to the hitting the 4 digits for the first time. Any more than that's too much. Miyu is learning Japanese. Nice joke. Not really learning, more like trying to pick up on a few things because I am like consuming a lot of Japanese content, so at the very like least I should try to like comprehend some of the, you know, essentially the alphabet, but you know, clearly I can't do that. I'm trying. I wish. To fully learn Japanese though, genuinely a pipe dream. So guys, if I ever like speak and learn Japanese fluently at like some point in my life, that Miyu is not real. She's an imposter. Do not trust her. Do not trust anything that comes out of her mouth. Language barrier for context, knowing you're not gonna read this until 30 minutes later. Thank you. Thank you for context. You're a real one. Thank you. But yes, that is how it goes. like the tower system for games. I'm being reminded of in 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 there's the battle tower in there. I want to at least try and hit 25, but my team isn't. You know what? I'm just skill issued. I'll accept my defeat. I'm still at 20, but the thing is, right? The last stretch to 25, sorry, is the fucking twins. The twins on even on the notorious hunt, doing that shit weekly is the worst thing alive for me. I hate fighting the twins so much. The marionette twins. They're such a cool concept, but it doesn't change the fact that them as an enemy is horrible. Like them in Deadly Assault isn't as bad. They're tolerable in Deadly Assault, and not only because it's like technically one twin in play and then it switches out, rather than having two twins at the same time. A lot of the moves for the double twins are just so fucking annoying. I can't. Every other boss I'm okay with. They're not as bad. Like honestly, Bringer as the new fucking enemy. Not gonna lie, my only thing is that his arm is a DPS check. Every other like bit of his moveset isn't as bad. It's literally the DPS check arm that gets me on. I'm sorry that I don't have the meta characters to clear it. Fucking sue me! I'm sorry I don't have a matching engine to do the standard damage. Sue me! It's annoying. I'm able to do it in the Notorious Hunt, but I can't do it in Deadly Assault. I was able to do it once though. By the way, I did get my 6 stars. My 6 stars for Deadly Assault. It took multiple tries so that my RNG lined up. As in, I critted, like Haramask critted for me to kill the arm. For anyone that plays 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 and understands what I'm saying. Fuck Deadly Assault. Fuck it! Time for me to go really clip all the miyuu noises. Don't do that. You can spend your time in better ways. I'm trying really hard to be conscious of all the noises that come out of my mouth. I feel like you can take that one out of context too. But like seriously? I never realized how many like audible sounds I made. I'm trying to contain myself. I didn't realize. I don't want to accidentally like make any sus noises because I'm not doing it intentionally. But I also know that that's gonna be like weird as shit to hear. So I try to contain myself. Why is it so hard for me to like I go to fucking scroll in chat and then it jumps like all the way to the messages that I've already read. Why is it so hard for me to catch up on chat? Seriously. What is wrong? What is wrong with me? Where was I? Oh, okay. I found it. Battle Tower. Got raised by the best. As someone that's very naive, it's very easy. None of these word nobody in my family cares because he had to pull. He had pulled. About to cancel all your plans. I'm about to die. Like 10 times now. Ooh. Complicated. Complicated situation. Still very unfortunate though. But I can understand what you mean about funerals happening on weekends. Like my only free time, right, that I know for certain is Sunday. I'm always free on Sunday, but because I know that is the case, I always make sure not to like work on a Sunday, or at least like try not to stream on a Sunday, because I need to have that time for myself, because that's the only time that I have for myself. So when I get told that there's a plan on Sunday that I need to like fit in and free up for, I get really annoyed. That sentiment I can understand. Okay, it's a good number. If you get too many, I feel like it might damage the sort of tight-knit community vibe. I feel like, even so, a lot of like subscriptions on YouTube anyways, only a small percentage of people keep interacting, I guess, after subscribing. So even if the number does get too big, I feel like the only time it gets too much might be at probably, honestly, at 5 digits, at 10K. But that's if the community is still like the same. That's if you guys still stick around up until that point. But worry not. I feel like Mii's limit is 1K. I don't think we're gonna get any bigger than that. That's fine. But I didn't expect for so many people to subscribe last year, I guess. It was very overwhelming. Like when I hit 500, I'm still actually processing 500. It's a really big number. It might not seem that way in comparison to like other CCs or whatever, blah 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 blah, but it's still a very big number just to like have. It's so much. Since we're already at 700, I thought to myself, it doesn't hurt to put down a goal of 1K. So hope 1K by the end of the year. Better have some chores to finish. Have fun, y'all. Take care, Sean. That was probably a while ago. We'll see you. Happy New Year again! Thanks for stopping by. Another language in there. I know, man! I can't add to the list of languages I'll butcher. Like, I know I'm not that disrespectful. Really confusing already until I try lingualism. It's a mess. I've done it. Right! I can barely speak English as it is, and then I'm surrounded by Vietnamese. I really shouldn't push it any more than that. I fucking hate the twins, right? It's so annoying. They're so annoying. Wish me your luck, she's gonna need it. I always need luck. I'm a gacha player. Speaking of, give me your luck. This is a robbery. Give me your luck. I need it for when I try for Robin. Well, technically I'm trying for Herder first, and then if it's a guaranteed, if I lose the 50-50 and get a guaranteed, I'll try for Robin. Speaking of, the Star Rail! Oh my god, special program! Oh my god! Holy shit! Double, triple banners is crazy! I can't. I absolutely can't. I wanted to try again for Linkshot, but god fucking forbid this game! It's nice to see Silver Wolf though. Silver Wolf is finally back on rerun. Very unfortunate for Sailor though. That's okay though. Sorry Sailor. This also probably means that Bladey's not gonna be on rerun. GG. I wonder though if Silver Wolf is on rerun, the Celeron Hunters are gonna appear. I don't think so. We didn't see any teasers of them though. They don't seem to be playing a part at all in 3.0. Well, for the start of the 3.0 trailer. We'll get to see. I have Inky! I'm very casual in ZZZ. But I saw a YouTube video on how to like max out the bond with Inky. Can't deny there's a small part of my brain that's like, what if I finally caught up with everything in ZZZ? But there's too much. I've backlogged so many things. It would take way too long. I'm too casual of a player. Speaking of, I'm back over 30k in polychromes. Horrific. I thought that by trying for the 50-50 for miyuu and then trying for Harumasa's weapon that I'd be a lot less than I was now. That I wouldn't be able to see 30k again until the next patch anyways. No, I'm already back up. Meaning I technically have enough pools to try for both Astra and Evelyn. The only issue is that I don't know if they're gonna do double banners again. Because if they end up doing a Star Rail with how Star Rail first did the triple rerun banner setup, right? They never did that shit again until now. Well, for the next patch anyways, that they're gonna do a triple rerun banner setup again. We didn't see that! We never saw that! For 2 patches. 2 patches? 2 patches, 2.5, yeah. 0.6 and 2.7. So if they do that for ZZZ, then I'm just cooked. Like, preferably, I want to go for Evelyn first. Astra, I know I want to pick up, but like, I want to guarantee Evelyn more. Like, I want to pick up the lesbians, but Evelyn's a little bit higher. But I can guarantee you both, but I wonder if I'll have enough left over for the engines. Guess we'll see. We'll see. You're fine. Your voice. Oh, the weird noises that I make. Well, even despite all of that, I feel bad. I feel like I'm violating people's ears. Like, I feel bad. Should I learn how to make bunny noises for you guys? Wouldn't that be even more questionable? Hey, what stream you watching? Hold on. Hold on. Gonna make a bit, but I don't know rabbit noises. I cannot make that noise. You know what? Fuck that bit. I was... Nope. Oh, wait, oh, the little hiccups are so cute. Oh. So my voice is not within that range. I cannot do that. It's very no. They make such cute noises though. If I ever do a soundboard, the soundboard thing that I keep saying, I should put rabbit noises in. Oh, that'd be so cute. Really need to do 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 story. A lot to catch up on, man. You can honestly take your time. Like, thankfully with 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, so with the new Star Rail update, for those that haven't watched the special program, a lot of the quality of life updates that they're implementing for 3.0 is actually shit that we already have in 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, which is like crazy because oh, music just changed all of a sudden. Oh my god, we're free. The two hour. Let's hope this one has good transitions. It's only 30 minutes though. This is the slowed down one. Anyways, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh my god, I got sidetracked. Oh my god. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 story. What was I saying? I lost track. I genuinely forgot. It's gone now. It's gone. Story, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 story. Oh no. I'll stick with you forever like the lice in your hair. It's almost insulting. That is insulting. I will say though, with how long my hair is, I'm surprised such an incident hasn't occurred. I will be honest. Only because I have really, really dense, thick hair. Thankfully, I wash my hair enough. I wash it just enough for nothing to invade. But when you see how thick my hair is, like even with washed hair, I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that shit hasn't happened. Ugh, yuck. Alright, lice. Ugh. Occasional New Year, why don't you join your own flipping Discord server? I mean, is it really mine though? Isn't the person you're aiming for a Borg? Do you really need me? And that's why you have to pay up with pet photos. Come on. I say this every single time. Welcome back, Benta! Came back from PUBG Mobile. It's been so long since I last played PUBG Mobile. It's actually really fun. It's not because of the toxic FPS. Well, it's not really FPS. Toxic shooter me. It's not because of that at all. Bunny noises. On the condition that either the bunny's asleep or dead. Eh? It makes such cute, like, squealing, like, grunting noises, though. Also the hiccups. Rabbit hiccups sound so cute. Be a little late, but Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Penta. Music just got epic. But yes, it has. It's actually a good transition with this one. It's great. Could you guys even tell? This is how you do a playlist. As if you're Rapunzel. I don't think your hair would be even as long as Athena's. Definitely not Athena's. Athena's hair is, like, if I remember from when it's like up in a ponytail, it's not that long. No. Definitely not like Rapunzel, but I will say when I look at Athena's hair, yeah. See, if it was Athena's hair, wait, when I look at a 3D model, it might be longer. Here's the thing though, guys, I'm short. Right, my hair length is based on my body's proportions. So, realistically, Athena's a lot taller than me. I think, wait, oh man. I just always assumed her to be taller. What's her height? 160, yeah, she's taller than me. So, the length of her hair in the ponytail, just like that ponytail length, is probably the exact length of like my hair right now. Because if I look at her hair in that ponytail, if you were to take it out of that ponytail, it's going to be, the ratio would technically be the same as my current hair length, but it wouldn't be the same technically because she's taller than me, so it's longer. But the proportion would be the same. So I do sit on my hair. Like I have my hair in my lap right now because I don't want to sit on it. Vroom vroom. Nope, for me, the hair thing. Trust me, it's so funny. Some of our clients come in and compliment my hair and they're like, oh god, I'd love to have like hair as long as yours. I'm like, oh no, you don't. No, you don't. I know you say that for like just for like small talk and whatnot, but you really don't want you don't want your hair to be this like. I'm not saying that as a brag or anything. It's genuine because you get headaches from this kind of hair. And if you're not ready to deal with quite literally that kind of weight, then I don't think anyone is ready for having this length. It's not good for your head. Maybe that's why my memory is so bad. My fucking scalp is it's pulling out my brain cells. Oh no. That might be it. Wait. You know, bird photos, however the rabbit photos on hold for a bit. Unfortunately, because only Ver can get rabbit photos. But it's not just rabbit photos, any pet, right? Easy. Every time you mention the Discord, you better have some photos attached to it. And at least have some kind of like bait. You know, some bribe. Pet photo bribe. Slowly filling up. I need to do this corner. Alarm clock got new batteries so you can get them too. Wow, the batteries too? What a steal! Holy heck, that's still so long. It is, yes! Why I complain about it so much. Yeah, it's quite long. Generally didn't think that I'd find myself with this kind of hair length for this long, but alas, it is that length. I will stand up though, just to like re-measure my hair. Hold on. I have to try and measure this while keeping my head like straight. So for context, midway to my thighs now? Really? Oh. But this is if my hair is at the back of my head. I can feel it at the back of my thigh. Yeah, I'm definitely sitting on that. If it's in front of me... If it's in front of me, it should be longer, I believe. So... right? It would be longer. It touches my knee? I don't know if this is like proper. This is a good way to measure it. Okay, that's just my estimate at the moment. Basically, oh, my chair. Mid of my thighs to my knee. The way I actually have to just. Every time I have to literally let it rest on my lap because it's too long. I don't like it having it at the back of my head anymore. And yes, because of how thick it is and how much hair that I have, I don't actually tie my hair up. I don't even put it in like a low ponytail. I do that for work though. I do tie it up for work. But when I'm at home, I try not to put it in literally anything other than like trying to use a cool clip, cork it to get it up and out of my face at the very least. And I don't even have it on and tied up or anything like that because it pulls on my scalp and it hurts. So for a long period of time it hurts if I leave it in that kind of hairstyle. So there's like some points where my co-workers have actually braided my hair. I've made some tweets about it. Whenever they go to braid my hair, I instantly make a tweet about it. But I haven't done that as much as recently. I used to do it a lot last month. And every time that I tried to keep it in, after a couple of hours, I would start getting like migraines from it. So I always have to take it out, but I always feel bad taking it out because they do such a good job of braiding my hair. Like I always feel bad. It sucks because I actually used to be someone that put my hair in a lot of hairstyles, especially during school. So as surprising as it is too, it's not really a bun. I can't really, well, with this amount of hair, right? You'd think I wouldn't be able to put it in a bun, but you can actually do that. The only cost would be my scalp. The only way for it to get all of my hair on top of my head is if I clip it painfully into my scalp and then it stays on. Which I only do, I only do that for when I really need to get it out of the way. Like when I'm showering or something, I don't know. Usually for anything that, short periods of time, do I have it clipped up in that kind of bun thing. I'd love to show a photo of it someday as mainly as like a tribute. Because I don't plan on keeping this forever. Clearly. Like it's too much for my head. I hate washing it. But it's really hard to take a photo of it. Really nice eyelashes, and as a straight male I don't know how to take that. Don't worry, as far as I'm concerned, for some reason men have really nice eyelashes. It's really unfair. For some reason it's always straight men. I don't know what the common thing but that is though. There's something in this layer that's not. I remember there was one classmate who had really long pretty eyelashes and all the girls around me would complain. They would complain about it. And I get it. Because I looked at him in the face and I was like, damn, dude. Who'd let you have those? Really unfair. I have straight, like full-on straight pointing down eyelashes, and they're also quite short, which sucks because there's like no mascara that works well enough to like keep them up, or at least like look voluminous. It's okay, I don't wear much makeup anyways. I only see it when I have to wear makeup. 100% not how that works. I'm gonna need context for that one. Aren't any girls around they could talk to you about hairstyles? It's okay, because even the girls that I have talked to can't tell me any hairstyles. No one can save me with this hair length. It cannot be saved. It's just way too long. There's nothing you can really do about it. Like, the first thing that I always complained about with my hair... I'm not sure if many of you can relate to this. I feel like maybe a few. It's okay, so this is just depending on your, like, hair type. So, I have dead straight hair. I have dead straight hair. Dead straight hair. 3 times. Because that is horrible. Horrible to work with. When it comes to styling. It just doesn't cooperate with me, and it doesn't stay where it needs to. No matter the hairspray, whatever product, it doesn't fucking stay. I cannot curl it for the life of me. I remember getting my hair done for school ball. It did not last at all. I still had like an hour or 2 until I met up with my friends that night. My hair was falling apart. It was so bad. I will say though, it does, like, I live in Australia, I have Asian hair too. So like, aside from the fact that I've like dead straight hair and like every other aspect about it, Asian hair is also very different to work with. But the thing is though, as far as I'm concerned, most like general Asian hair isn't like mine at all either. I'm still an outlier. So it's really unfortunate that there's not much that I can do with my hair. Sucks. That's why I can't wait to get it cut short. I miss short hair desperately. Not much that I need to style with it. Although I do need a consultation on what kind of hairstyle, but we'll get to it when we get to it. Never feel bad, it's their job. It's about braids, so that's about it. It's not about me having the braids. Ah! Is that someone actually new, or is it Poker Castle? It's Poker Castle. Thank you for the result. Why are you redeeming all 3 of it? I'm not that far behind on chat. Do you miss the beeps? Did you just want the confetti noise for the new year? Toot! Happy new toot! Happy toot! New year! Talk about unusual beard growth. I wouldn't relate to that. Personally, no! I don't. I don't have a lot of facial hair. I would say like the only thing in terms of facial hair is my eyebrow. And there's always... I found out that this is actually like a random thing. I was dealing with this for so long when I was young, but this is like an interesting thing that I found out. Probably from like a TikTok video, I don't know. It was a video, it was like a reel somewhere Apparently having like one really long hair is just a sign of like the cells in that area just being like different, and that's why it grows out very long. So I have this one eyebrow hair of mine that grows out really long and it grows out white. Well, at least when I was younger it grew out white a lot. I cut it really short all the time whenever I see it, so I don't know if it still grows out white, I'll be honest. It's hard to tell because my hair is very reflective. So it looks white in some lightings and I don't pay enough attention. That's like the only unusual thing when you mention that. This only one eyebrow hair of mine that goes at a weird length. That's it. Yes, this is foreshadowing. It's so unfortunate that I read that so late. Primary school, her hair was like knee thigh length when braided. That's so long though. Especially at that age. So young with such long hair. They must have really good genes. I always had like medium to long hair. Like not long hair that I have right now. Like I've never grown it this long until now, you know? I don't think I ever want to grow it this long ever again. I'll never have this hair again. Fuck this shit. Done it once, never again. But I was never someone that had short hair until a couple years ago. I got short hair for the first time, washed my hair, and thought, holy shit! This is so easy to wash! And then I was enlightened. I was a new woman after that. Easy to wash hair. Love it. Short hair is great. And that's where my obsession with short hair came, I think. So I really like characters with short hair now. Do I like them or am I envious of them? I'm not sure. Maybe a combination of both. Maybe a little bit more on the latter. We'll never know. Can I at least slap people with long white hair, I guess? I don't know if that's really a plus. I will say though, it is very satisfying to slap. You want to hear it? I can slap it now. Just because I can, you know? It's just not a regular occurrence for people, you know? I don't know how this is gonna sound, so I'm sorry if this is not good. So, this isn't... Hold on. Should I do it two separate? I was just gonna like fold my hair so the impact would be a bit better and it would like slap it a little bit better, but should I do it separately? Or do one slap with the one, my full hair, and then... Yeah. I'll try. I'll put my mouse out of the way. I just slam it on my table. This is on top of my mouse pad, so it might sound not as loud. See, that sounds kind of pathetic. Didn't sound as... And then with the double. See, that was like a thud. Like that was kind of fun. Yes, I like confetti. You know what? I'll forgive you. Just because it's the New Year's. The confetti makes sense. Getting work with hair is an underrated form of pain. I don't know how to explain it. It really does hurt though. Like I whip myself. Bad. Wait, context. Wedding. That whip is funny. You guys are reminding me how when I was younger, so not Once again, I only have medium to like long hair when I was younger. My friend complimented me. Take that what you will. She was saying, this is a compliment, but your hair reminds me of horse tail. I just sat there for a really long time, processing that. This, by the way, was before my brony phase. Quotations. Brony phase. This was before it. Last time I got a haircut, it was like 6 months ago, and I think I need to before I go to the armory. Yeah, they usually need like a is it like a buzz cut or like a very short haircut? That's so sad though. All of that length that you've grown gone. It's gonna suck. Not my hair in general, unless I try growing it and having fluffy hair instead. Fluffy hair is cute. Yeah, it depends on the person. Like, if you're okay with like the maintenance of long hair, I say go for it. If it's not really for you, don't even try to risk it. Just keep with short hair. I'm so tired of this hailing, bro. It's been 4 days, but Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Welcome to the stream! Hi Tomoya, how are you? That's a weapon, Jesus. Good thing that I don't use it against people, isn't it? Good thing I'm a pacifist. Don't have a single ounce of violence inside my body. Isn't that good? I have a weapon with me at all times. Broke for New Year winter Steam sale. Real, oh my god. I was so tempted to buy things for the winter Steam sale, but I'm going to wait until Lunar New Year, even though there's not much during that time. Excuse me, but usually I try not to buy too much during this time of the year, because I've already spent so much. So I can wait a little bit longer. But real. There's so many good sales on at the moment. How long is the sale on for, actually? I never even looked at the dates because I knew that I was gonna try and hold back and not buy anything. Oh, the playlist is done. Wait, is it already done? Seems so done. Oh, it is done. Well, that'd check out. I thought the sale was going for a bit too long anyways. Usually only goes for like a week, no? Less? Cyberpunk DLC ain't GG, I'm sorry. Oh no! I didn't know they had a new DLC. Even with the sale, it's kind of painful how some things are still expensive. Not a pacifist. Last time she attended a pacifist rally, she yelled, "Pass a fist!" I punched all of them. So kinda uncool. The slander is fucking back on again. What are you on about? Pacifist rally? How was I supposed to know there to be a pacifist rally, huh? I'd never attend a pacifist rally. Wait, no. I should be saying that I would want to. Oh, fuck. Got the money to buy it. I'm gonna play Cyberpunk again. I'll be fair. You're your own little hell, aren't you? Oh no. When I think of Cyberpunk, I always think of like benchmarks, like PC benchmarks. And then when I think of that, I think about how I still need to buy myself a new GPU. Quite tired today. I forgot to say that I did want to end stream earlier for today. I still wanted to go for a little bit longer though. Because I knew that I'd be very tired. I want to at least try and fill in the patterns. But I got so caught up in trying to catch up on chat than actually drawing. Sorry. I hope no one's yawning because of me. Starting Harvest Moon more friends of Middle Town next Monday. We'll see. You'll see. Will I? Won't I? You just have to wait until Monday. One time a teacher hitting me by a tie weapon. A tie weapon? Huh? Like an actual, like, military weapon or something? I don't know. What? I haven't read lore, I've seen shorts about lore and cool stuff. I haven't started. I'm going to local mode. Oh good, epic. What is in your language? You can search up in Google. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Can I just write English? It's like a stingray? Is it a stingray? Huh. Like a tail of a... like a fish. That's interesting. Wait, so is it like a whip? That's scary. That looks like it hurts. Ooh. Can your teacher really be using that? Oh my god. Kinda like a whip. So how do you hit with it? Probably like a whip, but it doesn't bend as well as a whip. It's not as flexible. Start your new year with depression. Love yourself. I agree with this. Tomeo is right. Everyone, take this to heart. Start the new year fresh, alright, guys? Pour yourself down too hard. Stingray's tail. Do they specifically try and get stingrays just to get the tail just for these and other whatnot? It looks like it hurts, dude. Can I get is there like a video of someone like whipping with it? I wanna hear like the sound, like a crack. I get reminded of like this one. I don't know if you guys know. There's this like one whipping guy. He goes to like festivals and stuff, and he like sings. He like sings songs and stuff with like the crack of his whip. It's like really cool. But then like I think about some videos where he has like a really massive fucking whip, and it sounds like a straight up like gunshot. Like it's crazy. But the whip is the sound of the whip is kind of satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it's like over there, but once again, I don't think a teacher's supposed to have that as a weapon. Like, there's definitely no other use for it, right? Like, it's just there to whip. I can't imagine what else you'd use that for. Ah! Why am I so sleepy? The second that I started yawning, like all the fatigue in my body just went straight for it. Shall I call it off very early for today's stream? Shall I push myself? Shall I try to push myself to hold on, let me see. Can I lock in, guys? Can I lock in to at least try and color in the bunny patterns? Okay, don't talk to me. What was that transition? What the hell? Just added the word Mia next to lyrics of a very weird and questionable human song, so nothing questionable other than the time you hit my buffalo with a metal rod. What is this slander? Am I getting like the what is it called? Like those roast songs. Is that what's happening right now? Do I gotta learn how to rap? Oh no. No one reviews this on YouTube. It's a holy weapon in Thailand. Oh, it's a holy weapon! That has a lot of, like, genuinely, like, significance? Like, symbolism? Wait, even, that raises even more questions with the teacher using it. Like, what? What? Me? Diss track. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, diss track. Am I getting a diss track right now? Is that what's going on? What the heck? What? Am I really starting this new year off finding out I'm getting a diss track? Now I gotta learn how to get a diss track? Make a diss track back? The way that I get absolutely flamed because I'm horrible at English. Like it's a losing battle. Oh, cool. Me. I'm trying to draw as fast as I can. A few more patterns and then we're free. And we're earning. how would we roast Miyuu? I feel like it'd be very easy to roast me though. Don't I bumble like every stream? I feel like with the stream alone you could just make something up and mash it together. Really weird song from an old movie. Search Mary Barnes. Cool. You know what? I'll just. I mean, what a cool beat. It's different. Okay, I'm watching the video now. What the fuck? What? The dancing! What's with the horns? What does that mean? What? Why is... Oh! There's so many people dancing here. I just... How do you get so many... Why is he getting up on everyone's faces? Something's happening, something's happening. I feel like I'm watching a fever dream. I'm sorry, I'm only gonna be able to watch 2 minutes of that. I can't process anything more than that. I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me that. I think Hi, Dynamic Temper. Long time no see. Happy New Year. How are you? When Himiko's involved, you're the 10 seconds flat. It'll take 20 minutes to catch up. See? You're getting the hang of it. That's basically what the diss track would be like. That's a fire line though. Literally. I'm not punctual when it comes to chat, but Himiko, I'll be there an hour early. I'm sorry. Yawning. Okay. Lock in. Draw bunny. So I'll catch up with chat once I get the bunnies down.
free!
I'm busy these last weeks. I can only imagine. End of year is very, very busy. Lots of rush, but we've made it through. Even weirder with the exact lyrics translated, which I'm not gonna do. Yeah, keep it that way. I'm terrified to... I don't think I want to put words to the, like, pictures that I saw moving, you know? How y'all doing? Good! Other than, like, the fact that I'm sleepy right now. Overall good. Tricky numbers for dancers here. Bollywood films are infamous for cringe dance scenes. Well, at least they're, like, coordinated, no? I feel like a lot of Bollywood, like, scenes, specifically, that I've seen, at least, like, a lot of it seems, like, coordinated. But then, like, I don't know anything about Bollywood films, so... That video seems very, like, improv, you know? Which isn't inherently bad or anything. It just adds to, like, the fever dream aspect. It's just very confusing. Tired? Oh no! Hope you've got time to rest now. Must be very exhausted. I'm gonna share that song on Discord to further confuse people. That is terrifying. The least amount of context. I'd be terrified if I open. You know what? This is why I'm not joining Discord. That's gonna scare me. Checked my closet. My Thailand shotgun and rifle was still there. I never used it before. I want to question why you have it in the first place, if there was never use for it. My two thoughts in owning a firearm is either for safety or for like a hobby. So I know there is some hobbies out there that require a firearm. We need to use that for the military? I've been working on LOL when I'm bored. At least you've been able to get time to work on it. What have you got so far? Makes sense with lyrics though, however the problem is that the lyrics don't. I've seen the movie myself, could be a fever dream scene. You know what, the least amount of context the better. Can't imagine what the movie is like for that scene to appear, you know? Go to bed then. I shall, but I want to at least make it seem like I've done enough work today. As in the patterns for the buns. I want to at least like get through the canvas. So there's like still this corner here that I haven't touched. I'm gonna lock in. Don't talk to me. Where'd the music go? Where's my music? Music! I think there was one bit of the playlist that didn't music got cut out for some reason. Surely not copyright. Fucking music. It's quiet again. Why? I'm so confused. I don't like this playlist. It's ominous. There's like silent bits. Why do I don't like this at, like halfway through the playlist now though? Why am I picking up all the weird ass playlists today? What the hell? What happened to the body here? What the heck? Okay. You know what? Fuck this. Do next playlist. Oh my god. I can't take this anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Patterns! I've done it! The patterns are in! Oh my god. That means next stream is just going to color coordinate everything. And then after that, should be able to finally start shading everything. And it should come together. Ah! We really share weird music to each other. It's only reserved for streams. For streams? As in, like, when you guys go to VC? Is there like a music box? Little music player? Amongst my dad, please already did it and I took that. Oh, I see. To keep it like as his like a little what is it called? Sorry, my brain's blanking. A memoir. Like his memory of him. Oh, I see. About to start my day myself. It's on the other side of the world. 9:16 AM here, so early. I'd still be sleeping in. If not, if it was any other day, I'd be working there. I'd be at work. 47. 12 AM. Oh god. Yeah, it's getting pretty late here. The thing is though, that I'm usually still up around this time, but I worked today, so my body's starting to feel it. Like all of yesterday, concerningly, both my wrists were hurting a lot. So I was actually really worried that I wasn't gonna stream today, because if my wrist was still hurting from yesterday, I'd just had to call off the stream, but I took the bet to just leave it. That's why I didn't have a waiting room up until like a couple hours ago. Because I still wasn't too sure if I was still streaming, and I was just too busy to say anything either. But no, as I suspected, just sleeping it off. Just it disappeared after I slept it off. So it's okay for now. $11:17 here. I'm assuming AM? Since you didn't say AM PM, so I'm assuming you're using 24-hour clock, so 11 AM? 1 AM, yeah. Ooh. Out spaces. I'm surprised that's sent through still with those spaces. But yeah, that's the Discord invite. Me is not there, FYI. They're trying to get me in though, but you guys need to bait me in with pet pictures and whatnot. It has to be like a different one every time you try to bait me in. Can't be the same one. Because if it didn't work the first time, you gotta keep trying. 3 hours before going to work. Oh dear, I forgot, yeah. You work early, very early in the mornings. Hope you've gotten some rest already. So early. swear to God, this moderation. I'm sorry, blame YouTube, don't blame me. If I turn it off, this chat's gonna look wild as shit. Alright? If anything, you should be thanking me. No, I'm not saying that. I'm joking. That's just how the YouTube, like, comment, like, how the message, like, filter works. Oh my God, I'm going cross-eyed, y'all. Ah! How many pets, please? Bribe me with their pictures. Yes, yes, yes. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 is best girl. It's funny you say that when I think about one other viewer that absolutely is like gets like war flashbacks to hearing 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐿's name. Because they keep losing their 50-50 to 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐿. It's really sad. With that in mind, I kind of wanted 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐿 to come home, but now I'm pulling for Evelyn, so I don't really need a fire DPS. I only need a fire DPS because I don't like her. But if 𝐢𝐧𝐿 isn't gonna come home, then so be it. 𝐢𝐧𝐿, you have time to come home. Well, currently, Deadly Assault is screaming at me that I need alternatives, so it doesn't hurt for you to come home now. Even though I'm already on guaranteed. Welcome back, Sean. Good to see y'all still here. Surprisingly, you say that since my brain is about to like tap off. But yes, still here. I think adult trolls are listening. Reminding me of the trolls that I have to do tomorrow. I don't want to think about it, I don't want to think about it. Setting up appointments. God, fuck, you reminded me. Oh no! There's something. Oh my God. There's a call that I was meant to return like a week ago, but Miyuu no think Miyuu go sleep. Oh my God, responsibilities. I'm not old enough for that. Can you enable links in chat so we can fight off the bot, so I'd be interested in your channel anyway. I don't think there's a toggle for that though. I'll check now. Cause I remember it was just kind of like a thing. Like, hold on. Ah! Stop yawning! Moderation?
Moderated. Comment. Basic moderation. Yeah, it's like a thing. Moderation. Messages in your live chat. I don't have a moderation for that! But you guys had free reign for so long. What are you saying? This means that it's quite literally just YouTube's like thing. Yeah, I can't. Hold on. Oh, wait. Links? Hashtag URLs be held. Then this apply to your moderators or approved users. Hey! The floodgates are open. Try sending a link now. That maybe refresh first. I don't know if it still works even after the stream is live. If it still doesn't work, maybe it'll work after the next stream. Keep forgetting you all have jobs. Such is the life of being on that grind. We need money. Unemployed gang rise up. Overrated anime trying to call me. Oh no! No, real. Jobs are overrated. I mean, if it was a job that I had a bit more passion into, I wouldn't mind. Like, the job that I have at the moment, I'm just doing it because I can. I see lore is hard to write. It really is! You just have so many possibilities, or like, if there is like limits that you're trying to like stick within, that's when it becomes hard. That's why I haven't been able to work on any of my OCs for years now. It's too much. It's very hard to write. Welcome back, Leon. Normally I sleep at 12 PM and wake up at 7 PM. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, good. Cause I know how like, in a way you technically have a night shift, isn't it? I don't know how night shift like sleeping schedules work. Like, would you wake up before? Right before, or? Because you'd want to try to get at least like the most sun, right? Since what, some businesses still only open in the daytime, right? And some errands and whatnot, you know? If you need to go somewhere, you need to be awake during those hours. Hi Nix! Welcome to the stream, how are you today? Anyone play Genshin or just Zenless? I do not play Genshin anymore. I only played for a year and then I stopped, so sadly no more. I did hear that the new Pyro Archon just released recently, so I've been seeing a lot of stuff about that. I don't know anything though about Genshin, but I do see a lot of like stuff as someone that plays both Star Rail and Zenless. So I play half of the Hoyoverse games. By connection, I found myself just hearing about Genshin. Also, Hoyoverse sent a fucking text message. Here, I'll read it to you guys. For anyone that plays Hoyoverse games, maybe you also got a text message. Genshin Impact version 5.3 updates. Pyro Archon now playable and an extra bonus of 20 pulls on the way. Time to revisit Teyvat. https://hoyo.link/code. The last time they said that kind of message before version 5.0. Insane. They're really trying to sell it. I mean, I love that they're trying so hard for the notifications. Because for other games, they would be, like, pestering you to the moon. But Hoyoverse didn't do that, and they didn't realize until, like, much later. They just have so much marketing. Marketing power that it's just word of mouth. Just sends it anyways. But they need to, like, do that regularly for, like, casual players. Or, like, less than casual players. Because they do that for, like... They do, like, on, like, the Hoyo launcher, they do, like, a little pop-up thing, like, here's the thingy, here's the thingy. There's a new thingy, here's the thingy. It becomes annoying after a while, not gonna lie. But it's very funny that they didn't do that for a while, like the desktop notification on PC. Like, that was the surefire way to, like, advertise yourself, guys. "19 hours sleep, my beloved." How I miss that schedule. Now, if I'm lucky, I could get a third of that sleep. I love Disney and Genshin, but Star Rail's leave for me. It's tough to stay engaged. Star Rail is very passive, so I can completely understand it. Like, the only people that I see that still stay with Star Rail are like people like me who have like a very busy life schedule, so like the only thing that they can sustain, like the only live gacha that they can sustain is Star Rail because it's the easiest so far. It's the least amount of work and you still, like, whatever content that they have to keep you engaged is enough for us with the time that we have. Kind of sad, I know. But that's kind of the reality of the situation. But also that, I think the other half is like, other than like, you know, characters, plot, etc. More so the gameplay, because I honest to God believe that gameplay is a big part of people staying with the live gacha, because you wouldn't be pulling for characters unless you know how to use them in battle, right? So a lot of the people that still play Star Rail are people that are used to turn-based combat. So if it's not really like your forte, you know, it's not really your thing, then it's like, makes sense. That's why I was surprised that I was stuck with Star Rail for so long, because I'm not, like, I played turn-based combat, but it's not like the thing that I choose to pick up, you know? I'm always surprised about how long that I've stayed with, like, it's gonna be 2 years soon. It's gonna be 2 years for the game soon. Isn't that insane? I'm still with the game. I've lasted longer in Star Rail than I have in Genshin. And I've been keeping up with Genshin even before it released because I was the most hyped for it. Anyways. I just know how to play turn-based combat, but it's not like something that I actively look for in a game. They're like, oh, turn-based! It's more like, oh, cool, I know how to play this. Like, I know this kind of game mechanic, like, sure. But no, I'm so busy that Star Rail has always been like the easiest for me to play, so. I like to stay awake at night, it's very peaceful. It's good to have a job that you like. Like, if it suits your lifestyle the most, I think that's like the biggest win out of everything else. It's hard to find a job that you like, you know, you're passionate in and love and whatnot.
though, if you can at least like find a job that suits your lifestyle the best, that win. The easiest to work around. If I receive mod privileges, it will go to my head. It can't be trusted. No one's gonna get moderation, don't worry. We're not gonna have any weird power dynamics happening in chat. Y'all get to stay equal. Okay. I'm not gonna moderate anyone. Even if my friends come into chat, they're not getting moderator. No one gets mod in this channel. The only moderator is going to technically be me. But everyone's behaving. Like, there's no need for a moderator. I swear to god, this BGM always just comes in kicking randomly. Most replayed. Look at that. Look at that. Why is this after fucking ends thing? Insane. Whiplash! Not today, Satan. Link's not going, I can't share bunny videos. Then maybe the next stream, since I did only just enable it. I'm assuming that might be the reason why. I'll double check again though to make sure that it's turned off, the block links. Next stream, show the bunny videos, then I'll watch them. Well, that's hoping the links do still work. Like the YouTube isn't tricking me. But I've actually turned it off. You need some photosynthesize, really important. Yes! Make sure that you get get your hours in the sun, of course. To photosynthesize, because that's what we do, yes. Really need that 20 impulse for... How do you say your name? Sidley? Sidley? Is that the pink-haired one? Is it even pink? Like a light pink? She's pink and blue. Italy? Yeah, huh? Like the grandma? Is it like a grandma? Or something? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about her. Shaking off Hoyo's money. It seems very much like a passion project, to be fair there. Since it's so different from all of the other games. Which is what I like about ZZZ, so, yeah. I know before I to get my grind on. I gotta go. Take care, Epic! Thanks again for stopping by. It was nice to meet you. We'll see you. See leaks on Evelyn, I can't wait. It's so hard. So hard to get leaks out of my page. But with how everyone's been hyped over it, I can't deny I'm also very excited. Like, if people talk about it, then I undeniably can't find... Like, I find myself also getting hyped about it. Like, I'm very excited to use my pools. I want to drain my fucking pockets. I want both of the girls. I love them. Still not over the fact that fucking Astra's voice actor is literally Min. Oh my god. Her voice is beautiful. I miss it so much. Rat Girl got me acting up. Honest to god, Jane's little like tail wrapping around her thigh gets me every time. Like that shit lives rent free in my brain. I hate it when people tell me what to do. Real. Being in that manager position isn't fun either though, to be fair. Either being the employer or being the employee is just never a win. That's why you gotta hope that you get a job that you like. Wonderful rest of your stream, and thanks for making me feel welcome here. Oh, good man! You've been lovely, so thank you. So the gosh feel down bad for J Doe. Can you blame him? Look at her! Ow, my hair. Emotionally kicking while talking about jobs. We're getting into the sentimental part. What was? I was catching all the chatterings. Mod Borg. With all due respect, Borg is like the last person I want to turn into a mod. Don't tell them I said that. Also because I like chaos. Be more chosos. That would actually go crazy. That'd be kind of fun. See you next stream. Bye bye, Epic. So nice to see a new face around here. I'm glad. Banger alert. Was it the Driftville one? Driftville, sorry. I'm planning to play it on my funeral. That'd be so wild to have playing in the back. But also kind of go hard, not gonna lie. The BGM goes kind of hard. There's a word for lamenting something not existing. With that in mind, I wonder if I've seen any Jane cosplayers. I think like the one thing that I want to see the most with Jane cosplays is like the heels. Lately, I've been seeing a lot of like cosplay videos with like really cool like decorative heels, like custom heels. The shoes look sick. They look so good. So I want to see what Jane's would look like. Maybe I'll switch it up. And if you guys see me retweet a cosplayer on my Twitter, that's the context, okay? Okay. I think the countryside to find a quiet job. It'd be a lot more bustling, yeah. if it's a quiet job, you know? You can, what, steady yourself a bit more? Pace yourself? Because when you're, like, well, this is from personal experience, for, like, the city that we have here, where I live, very bustling, very busy. So, like, in my local area, it's a lot more quiet. So, not the countryside, so not as quiet. But definitely not as busy, which is so much better. But still busy, especially when it comes to Christmas time though. That shit's horrible. Good heaven, Alan's gonna bring me Jane. I've got better after moving out of the city. Wait, that kind of reminds me of 𝐢𝐲𝐟𝐨. I was trying to think, why does this sound weirdly familiar? It's like the start of the 𝐢𝐲𝐟𝐨 plot. Where you're like working this corporate job at like JoJo, and then you get a letter from Grandpa. It's like, build a farm. That'll fix your depression. And damn did it work. I fucking, how many hours in the game? Not necessarily countryside, but developing out for the city vibe. District, HQ or something, Copper Town. Right? More the residential areas. Develop residential areas. That's the people I'm living with. True, huh? That's a big one. Unless you choose to live alone. Me personally though, I would not be able to survive by myself. I have entomophobia. I live in Australia. I'm gonna come across fucking every other insect. There's no way I'm gonna be able to survive by myself. I will suffer. Putting my like songs on shuffle. That's kind of diabolical, isn't it? Well, for me personally, I have a lot of liked songs. So there's gonna be like all sorts of wild shit on there. From like one genre to another, one whiplash to another. No brain right, it's my corpse rocks. Jesus Christ! Diabolical. Ology, the coconut nut place. Holy shit, the coconut. Evil. You're so funny right now that people will be too busy being happy to mourn me. But that's so much better though, isn't it? There was this one bartender influencer, I guess. That's alright. Just feel right to put those two together. They were talking about how their bar had a reservation for someone's funeral, and there was like 100 people or something, 150 people, and they were all basically like just partying for this one person. So they're just all enjoying themselves, like a huge fucking like bill for like drinks and whatnot, like a really big bill, and everyone was tipping too. Just like kind of like really fun vibe. I'd honestly be the same. I don't know if I could handle, I think just an average funeral. I'd want people to be like enjoying themselves partying. Like, if I'm gonna take a day out of your life, you better be drinking, you know? It's a lot of work a hassle to like set up a funeral and everything. So if I'm gonna end up having a funeral, it's like, okay guys, go party. You've taken a day out of your schedule, get absolutely fucking wasted, you know? Time is very precious. I'd hate for people to use that time up. Just to like mourn. One hour of silence randomly interrupted by metal pipe falling on funeral. I can hear it, Jesus Christ. That fucking video haunts me. Oh my god. Jump scare of the century. I'd hate that. Okay, you know what? That one video for funeral? Out. No thank you. Anything horror? Out. To me, yes, that is a horror, because you're just gonna be like sitting in silence, man, and getting jump scared. I don't know. Told my friends that they have to, and I quote, Fortnite emote next to the coffin during the ceremony. That's gonna get them to do it all together, just back to back. That'd be funny. It will look like a dance routine. I'm sorry. Snake, scorpion, spider, that's fine. All three, actually, no. Scorpions and spiders I'm scared of. Snakes, not so much. Speaking of, it's the year of the snake, guys. This year's the year of the snake. Whee! That means next year should be the year of the horse? If I remember correctly. Anything after year of horse, I don't remember. Be too polite to ask what fell. I'm just trying to let that scenario play in my head, where everyone's just like eyes closed, you know, just listening to the service, and then fucking dong. Just open your eyes, look around, like, what? No one says anything. Everyone just keeps quiet. The service keeps going. Tong! Okay, what? Is there a construction site going on nearby? Like, what? Terrifying. That would be terrifying. Horse girl year. Unfortunately, I'm not year of the horse. Boko toss at my funeral. Whoever catches it is next. Didn't you say this before? I vaguely remember you saying something similar to that. It's so morbid. Crazy. Those girls being the female equivalent of car enthusiasts. They really are! Wait, you're so real for that one. Horse girls really are. I mean, there is some car you know. You know what, never mind. We'll just keep it there. Fight to catch it. I'll catch it for you. got some good friends here. Well, they're willing to catch it for you. I'll be on the sidelines if I'm at the service. They're like both having friends that like both made me have a sudden shock they speak the same language. Oh, you meant like, oh. As in like humor? So all my unclaimed possessions are betting it on black. Gambling even after death. You know what? I'll join you in that one. Randomly 5 continuous days in each month called Pancha? So basically it said that if a baby is born on that day, 4 other babies from nearby families will be born the same day. Oh! Same with deaths, oh. I mean, stuff like this is happening all around the world, so I can understand that. Very morbid thinking though. Ah, goodness, I'm so sleepy. I feel myself yawning. Ah. Someone's born, and someone's wife's husband looks at his wife and goes, "You know the rules." starting it fucking early, aren't they? Like they were waiting it for their entire lives. Like, all right, you know what to do. Stream now is like around 20-second delay. Is it? I mean, I guess I've technically caught up in chat enough. Yippee! You know what that means? It's time to end the stream! God forbid I'm in the same timer as you guys. That's unbearable to think about. Alright, time to end stream. Good night! Some, not some. Oh, imagine some. Oh, someone's, yeah, someone is born and then some wife's husband. Like 3 AM for her. Might as well be. Might as well be. A surefire sign of this talk that we're having, of me going delusional. Who's going to get haunted? Don't say that! I'm superstitious! I hate horror! No! No! Don't make me paranoid. Stop. 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 didn't know she slept that late. My sleep schedule is best I can say is worrying, concerning, every other synonym. Yes. Yes, I'll end today's stream. I can't stop yawning. It's gonna get very, very tedious. So that is all for me today. I have done the patterning for the patterns for the little buns. So once again, it's just gonna be probably color coding. So all the red and blue that you see on screen, I need to probably color code those buns. And then for the green, I'll just do that after. I'm not too sure exactly what colors I want to fill those in, since they're all going to be different colors. But then once everything is colored, it's just going to be shading in, and then it'll be all done with the buns. Wow! Wow! Yippee! Isn't that fun? Oh, this damn canvas is finally gonna be finished. I've delayed and procrastinated on it for so long. But yes, but I will not be doing that next stream because I'm going to finally start on the new game series, meaning it's just straight up gaming. It's gonna be gaming for long periods of time, which I miss, I'm not gonna lie. But that's going to be Monday, Tuesday, so the next time you guys will see Bun is going to be next Saturday. Right? The schedule should be back to normal next week. Yes, next Saturday, so Buns will be back on next Saturday if you guys want to see them. But more importantly, the new game that I'm gonna play on Monday, Tuesday, please look forward to that. I probably won't make the waiting room again until Monday because I want to just not think tomorrow. I'm just gonna sleep in, I'm sorry. Go throw my responsibilities to the moon. And then I'll be back later. But yes. It's going to be a surprise, so look forward to that waiting room and when that stream goes live. But that is all from me. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream today. Thank you to those that have stayed and watched through. I enjoyed talking with everyone, seeing everyone again. I appreciate y'all. Yes, remember to go hydrate, go eat, guys. If you haven't already, remember to take care of yourselves through the new year. Happy New Year, by the way. Happiest New Year. But it's still quite the busy season, so remember to take care of yourselves. Oh, now, for those of my side of the world, go EP. Thank you for staying up today's stream. Go rest up now. For those on the other side of the world, have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye. I'll see you about that good time. Bye bye.